live on YouTube.
Daddy, I just figured out how to get into the
Galaggio.
yes.
She's gonna bust into the Galaggio, people. We need to play some Mission Impossible music right now.
What's Mission Impossible?
Dun 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 dun. Anyway, it's Mission Impossible. You've never seen it. I am ready to enter the vision. Yeah, anything will be a lot of things will be an upgrade for you there, ZZ, but you should definitely look to see what the what kind of your bis would be for raid or M plus, depending on what you're gonna do. And like, if you know you're not gonna go into you know you're not going to raid Mythic, then a hero Mythic trinket or weapon is probably the way to go initially. I've been stunned. Oh boy. Made a horrible mistake. Too far away. From the show in the 70s and 80s. Was it? It wasn't any different from the movie, right? Warmonger. Wasn't the movie one the same too? Okay.
No.
She couldn't make it. Her mission has failed.
I just need to figure out
She just has to use the rocket to get back up there.
I just need to figure out where you buy the rockets.
Maybe is it a buy or do they just drop?
I don't know.
Pacemaker or House of Cards? Yeah, I would get House of Cards, ZZ, because you can farm Pacemaker from Floodgate. Oh, why am I not going fast? I'm doing this horribly. So Cianetti, you have this meter up in my top left hand that tells me how many.
Oh, that looks pretty bad.
And then I go and I pull everything, put up that just to keep myself alive. You go take down these bosses here. You dare pilfer my greatest prize? You know I love to pilfer. It's one of my favorite things, especially if it's your greatest prize.
Wait, okay.
Not Chains of Servitude. No, not the Chains of Servitude. Yes. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Come on, defeat this guy before it's too late. Okay. I have to recover some sanity. And I'll wait a little bit longer. Play around with my mental health. Different main actors. Show as Peter Graves, and the movies were Tom Cruise, right? But that iconic theme song, it remained the same. You couldn't change it. You don't mess with perfection. Okay, get my sanity back. ZZ, buy Abyss weapon. I would say you're probably gonna craft your Abyss weapon, honestly. Unless it's measurably more. You can sim it. Okay, don't stand in swirlies on ground. Frontals and the small eye adds around some of the bosses. Turn your back to them. You will lose sanity with all of those. Oh, you can turn your back to the little eyes, and then you don't lose sanity from them if you don't look at them. Matthias Shy and Old Town. I thought the Old Town one wasn't too bad. Okay, so that's good to know. Just don't look at them. No. Good to know. Okay, so I'm going to the other one now. Are you hearing these things, Little John?
Nope, he isn't.
No. So I assume I'm losing sanity from just standing here. Now to this place. You must slay the disciple. This guy's got to go down. It's a lot easier to 2 or 3 man. Okay, Little John, you want to do a 2 man once you're done with once we're done with our visions?
Sure.
Okay. No. Surely I'm losing sanity from that. I don't love this Leadfoot place. No, I've been... Oh, these people. They keep pulling me all over the place. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get more sanity. Hold on, one more trash pack and then I'll do it. Famous last words. I think I can do it while I'm fighting the trash pack. Can I stand under here and fight this guy at the same time? Yes, this is from the expansion before Shadowlands. That is correct. Okay, that is that's information that I needed to know.
Are you almost done?
I'm getting close to the end of this one as far as I'm probably gonna make it, yeah. Okay, I'll take this one, you take that one. And we gotta go take down Matthias Shaw. Defias Shaw? Oh, turn my back to that. So I don't lose extra sanity. Okay, easy peasy. Now come on, get back here. Ah. Okay, we did that. I feel like... Okay, I'll take the portal back. That's right, we got a fellow Demon Hunter enjoyer in chat. Warmanger. Are you more of a raider? What kind of content do you like, Warmanger? Holy Fire. Yeah, this is old content that they have re-released and for some reason time gated again. No, don't look at me. Yeah, that's really annoying. Run away. It does not require the Heart of Azeroth anymore, Holy Fire. Want to try everything eventually. How long have you been playing for, Warmanger? And then look, Anetta, you get these chests, these cool chests with black blood residue and coins with which you will purchase your awesome transmog that you thought was really cool and you said you definitely wanted more of. Sigh. The vaults were good. The vaults were good. We got... Anetti got an upgrade.
You should press yes.
Little John got an awesome upgrade. He got Myth Signet of the Priory. And I got a couple upgrades. Nothing too crazy, but okay. Yeah, no, he got a good piece. He got a good piece on his paladin. Okay, I was coming back here to join Little John. Little John, what are you right now? You want to go ret and do big damage for me?
I can go ret if you want me to, but I like going prot.
You want to go prot? Oh, you're gonna make me go feral? Okay, I'll go feral. Why not? What could go wrong? Okay, you've been playing retail WoW since the end of Dragonflight. Did you play Classic before that at all, or any of the other previous versions? Benzie says Holy Paladin is the best Paladin spec.
You're still in, what's it called?
Oh, I didn't do it. I did it wrong.
You can't be flying.
Oh, I see. Lame. Why would that matter? Xander is the ret supremacist. Okay, well, what am I even doing here? I feel like just a little bit of cleave would be good. It's not a particularly, I don't know how crazy this gets. Let's see here, feral build. What you doing over there, Nettie?
I'm gonna go farm stuff in Ardenweald.
She's farming Ardenweald. Okay, feral druid talent builds. That's what I need. Single target with cleave. That's probably better for these, right? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what the way to go is here, but I'm gonna try single target with cleave. Seems reasonable. What exactly are you trying to get there, then, Eddie? You played a little hardcore classic, but not your cup of tea. Fair. That's fair. Yeah. Benzie, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay, now we're ready. Send me to the horrific oh wait, can we do it at cross faction? I wonder. Oh, can we queue up for either one?
How'd you do the horde one? I would.
You would have to queue us up for it. Wait, did you just do the... Wait, you were doing Stormwind over there, but you're a Blood Elf, right? I don't know. This is crazy. I would have thought that you would get to do Orgrimmar if you were... Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, they time-gated Orgrimmar even? Wow.
So you can't do Orgrimmar?
Next week, apparently. That's what Xander is telling me. And he would know. He would know.
What?
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Oh, you can't be a level 80, I bet. You can't do that.
Pull those up there, Little John. We want to, oh no, you can do it at level 80, Eddie.
You can? How do you do it?
You just have to, oh, I need my house of cards on my bags. You should be able to just go over to Oribos and start it up.
I'm going to do
I've been
Shadowlands, Time Walking.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it
There's
that
a
way too.
mailbox over here.
That's probably a good way to do it. Do it on your paladin. There's a mailbox? What? Where's the mailbox? Tell me more. I've heard of this mythical mailbox.
Go.
Yes, time gated. Oh, you already got it. I couldn't. Only one of us can get it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go to the easy wing first.
How are we gonna do the mailbox?
Oh, what? Where's the mailbox? What?
There's a delivery package.
Okay. I mean, if you want to, we can do that. Oh, wait, there is a mailbox. I didn't know what we were talking about.
How is your thing looking?
Insanity-wise, I'm doing okay. I'm not feeling too bad. Oh, why are we going up there?
There's just a guy in this room.
Okay, so we want to... The goal is,
Yes.
my understanding is, we want to defeat the bosses as quickly as possible.
And where are the bosses?
So... I'll show you. Oh, hello. We have a rat. So we go through this thing over here. It's a rare spawn, but if you get it 100% drop chance for the mount. Okay, so we come in here. You just want to clear all this as efficiently as possible. So if you're prot and you're comfortable,
I need to get things.
what do you need to get?
What's it called?
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
The stuff that you need.
Oh, you need more sanity?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I get sanity back from that. Got it. Oh, stand under it till it's all the way done. Oh, it's already gone. Okay. So
There is one.
basically we have to go get this guy back here. We don't have to potentially pull everything, but we do have to get this guy. Okay. Then we got to go around here to the other side. We get this guy back here. This guy right back here. Yeah. Invoke. Okay.
What is this thing?
Oh, it's just an
Oh.
appendage. Oh, yeah, and I think we have to do those. I'm not entirely sure. Basically, there's a bunch of these around here to do.
I think
There's
it's mostly for West.
Yeah, and we don't usually want to go get more sanity until we're very low, like the 150 range.
Okay. How many bosses did you do last time? Just
2. So there's some around here, around the other way, like, and so some of this we could be splitting up and doing together instead of like staying on top once you know what we're doing to make it faster. So there's like this one right here. Keep running up ahead to do the next one. Yeah, you do have to open all these cages. Keep going to the next one. Oh, they're at the front. Nope, don't go that way. I mean, you can go that way and defeat those guys.
So you said 100 and what? Because right now
150.
I'm at 92.
Okay, yeah, wait for just a second. Start opening it. I'll be right there. Yes, the orbs are shared, exactly. Wait, where are you? You're out here. I see. You're going this way. I'm losing... Oh, yeah, because I've upgraded my sanity meter a lot more than you. We just have one left. Have you done 2 of those before? Come with me this way. So if you haven't done 1 before, just come. We'll go back to the... we want to upgrade your thing to make this easier for you. Make sure he doesn't stand in bad stuff that drains, but he will get better sanity once he unlocks his tree. Yeah. And that's what we're going to do. Nettie is... Apparently she is leveling a new Demon Hunter. She's doing Shadowlands for renown farming. She wants some Night Fae materials. So she has decided to do that. Okay. So that's the easy mode. Now we're gonna do Warminger. Most of our Horde tunes are on Illidan, and most of our Alliance tunes are on Kel'Thuzad. Okay, then we exit, and you're gonna go do these quests out here.
I know I already did them.
Okay, so there is more. Did you do the hourglass thing? So this hourglass guy, right? You're gonna want to get all 3 of these unlocked, or all 4 of these opened up, and it'll make it so your sanity stays for longer. As much as I lost interest in Shadowlands, some of the sets were great. Yeah, no, there's definitely a like cool. The art was amazing in Shadowlands. Azure Mist is apparently the BIS server, according to Holy Fire. I can't speak to that. I've never been there. It sounds nice. It sounds
Are you ready?
did you have any things to upgrade there or not?
Here, I'll upgrade them 5 to 5. Oh, I can't.
So you might need more. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Okay. Let's go. Queue us up. Queue us up,
I
son.
can't,
Oh,
you
I
have
have to do it? Send me to the horrific vision. Jacob. Hey. Did a bit of this new stuff. I didn't play it before. It's pretty fun. Yeah, he should be closer to me, Xander, in terms of the sanity.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yep, when I can see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I didn't do it back in BFA. It's not my favorite type of gameplay, but I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna choose to enjoy it. And basically, if we clear everything out here, we will be able to just come back here, and we won't have to worry about clearing anything when we go to do Alaria. So get those guys. I'll go over here, start over here.
So, what was the advanced mode that you were talking about?
It just gets harder if we go and do more bosses. There's 4 total bosses I think we can do other than Alaria. So we run through over here.
I assume there's one over here too, right?
I'm not sure. Another rat. Always with the rats. So yeah, we open that up. We go in. How is your sanity looking?
Good.
Okay. Okay. And since we're gonna have to do everybody here in the end, we should just like basically bring everybody onto the boss. Is what I've been doing when I've been Guardian. No. Ah. It's all up to you now, Little John. Jacob, yes. So yeah, the wings, right? Not really a boss, but the different wings you do. Okay, Xander, very good. YouTube does have that, and the longer you stand in that, the more you're in. Wait, are you not going to help me, son?
Oh, I.
Yeah, you can res me here. You have to come click on me, I think, or something.
No, it doesn't look like I can.
Okay, then use the sanity restoration orb. That's what we're gonna have to do, I think. You cleared 3 and tell it back to.
Yep. Anyways, I could use some insanity.
Yeah, it was about that time, right? It's just leaving me to die. He doesn't. He's like, get good, Dad. Get good. Okay, then we have the other one over here, and then we'll go do the Matthias Shaw wing. The Defias Shaw ring. Ring. Oh, that's right. So, okay, now we gotta do these things. I'll get this one, maybe.
What's the next one
I'll
that we
get
have
these
to
ones
do?
back here. I'll show you. You're getting that one over there. I got it. It just hasn't gone off the map yet. So we go here. Then we go through here. Oh, it's definitely not not an anxiety. I could see it being anxiety inducing, Jacob.
So what do we have?
It's a race against the clock. In a lot of ways, it's kind of implusy.
We go to this one.
Yep. Then we're gonna go.
We have
yeah.
some guys.
Yep. Bring them out here. They're gonna slow you down, but we have to keep going. Okay. Nine theater. Yeah. I see. I think you can actually handle an 11 as long as you go slow.
We should probably get
Ambient.
insanity.
Yeah. What are we at? We're at 2. What are you at right now?
130.
Okay. Yeah. Just give it a second. Let's finish this off quick.
Yeah.
Okay. You did it. Okay. Once we're at full, we have to get these guys here, and we have to get these guys in the middle. I'll go for the guys in the middle. You go for those guys out
I'll
there.
hammer them. I got these guys.
All done. Basically, we keep moving down the middle.
And then we fight that big guy.
Yeah. This guy. I believe it's the informants are the ones that we really need.
And then we pull this guy.
Yep. Nettie is farming for Shadowlands things.
And then the next one that we need.
Yeah, this one over here.
And then
Yeah.
we have all of them.
And then we have to go back behind these new gates over here. We have to both click on these gates at the same time. 1, 2, click. Okay, then we're gonna go in here and get this guy. Do you have lay on hands or something? That'd be great. Okay, then we have these guys. We want to keep our backs to the eyes or we will lose sanity from them. Okay. And where is he again? There he is.
How much sanity do you have?
I have like, I don't know, 480? Okay, now how much do you have?
200.
Okay, click on this portal right here.
Should I get Sandy or should I wait to get Sandy?
Yeah, you can do it right now because we're gonna just do this. The cantrip on the fist weapon is doing 3% of your overall DPS. Wow, that's pretty nice. How's it going, Anetti? How is the quest over there?
Good.
You're doing the Night Fae.
Mm-hmm.
That's got the fox that you want.
Yep.
Okay, so you see this little eyeball over here? We always
Yeah.
want to keep our back to it. Basically, like Xander said, it's gonna be, oh, hello. Just, we don't want to stand in that.
I assumed not.
Yeah, I know, you would assume that. Have we done the 3-man island expeditions? We have, actually. See, that's what I did there. That's taking my sanities away. And then we line of sight this, apparently. Okay. Okay. How's Little John liking Prot?
I like Proc.
Shark Gremlin, that's right, it doesn't deplete, right? Ooh, I received a parrot cage, a void scarred parrot. Some Warbound veteran gear. No, it's not even Warbound. Why am I getting plate gear from this? Okay. So do you think we can clear another wing this time?
What if we do something else that's not this?
Do something else that's not this? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, what if we did a little M plus?
Did a little M plus. Little John says he wants to do a little M plus. What are you thinking? What are you thinking exactly?
I'm thinking we do. What if we did one of our keys? I mean, what if we do my 9?
Your 9. We can do your 9.
This character.
Oh, you have a 9 on that one? You're trying to go protection?
Mm-hmm. And you can go.
How are you feeling? He's got the M plus fever. Not the Dark Flame Clef though.
It's in.
He's wanting to tank, get me in. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yes.
You can get on your hunter if you want to.
Oh yeah. Well, I could hunter, but do we have a healer?
Oh, do we have a healer?
If we have a healer, I can get on my hunter, but I don't know. Little John has never tanked on oh, hold on, I just got a You'll come along, ZZ. What is your key, Little John?
Operation Megagon Workshop.
It's a workshop. Okay, Rune of the Void ritual. Rune of the Twisted Appendage. Can I buy these after we can buy these after I finish this, is that right? So it's Echoing Void, is that the one that was really good? I gotta have to look this up. Workshop is easy crests, totally. Okay, let me do a quick check here. Corruption, Enchant, TWW, BIS. For all classes. Best corruption enchants. Echoing Void. Okay. Oh, AoE. Void Ritual, Void Ritual. Void Ritual. For Hunter. Void Ritual. That's what it is. It's a Void Ritual. Okay. Hunter tank class would be nice. Still trying to get 4 set on this DH. Need either shoulders or hands. What's the eye level on your Pot Pally, Little John? Jacob's asking the right questions right now.
647.
Yeah, you could do a 9. In theory, you know how to stay alive?
I know how to stay alive.
Okay. So let's see here. We got ZZ. We need a healer if I'm not going to heal, or I'll heal. I don't care. Oh, is Anetti's game capture frozen? Very possible. For some reason, I might have to get a different USB 3 card. Activate. Do I really have to plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in again? I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Is Anetti's working now? It's not. Activate.
Daddy, you
Now
know
it'll
how
work
you
for
were
another 30
saying
minutes.
you think there were 2 dungeons on Megagon Island?
2 dungeons on Mechagon Island? I didn't know. I would heal, but it's getting close to raid time. Thanks for the willingness, Neon. Jacob is 651. It's your main. Do you like it, Little John?
I like it.
ZZ, why wouldn't you stay alive, man? Okay, I'm going to swap over to healer. What happened to me being the tank and you being the healer, Little John?
Well, it's my key and it's on this character.
It is your key on that character. It's important to know your limitations, ZZ.
Oh, that's right. There's that dungeon in BFA. The snake dungeon.
The snake dungeon.
That's your favorite.
You know it's my favorite. Yeah.
What snake dungeon?
Temple of Sethralus.
Oh, I hate that dungeon.
Me and you both. All right, we got ZZ. We got room for 2 DPSers. Emian, if you want a DPS, you can come along. We gotta time this. All right. We got another DPS. We got room for 1 more DPS for a 9. What is it called? Workshop. That's what we're doing. Anetti,
What?
you wanna do
No.
a 9 workshop with us? Not a chance, she says. Those new mounts look cool. Did you see the chopper mount you can get? I have not. Holy Fire says there's a secret mount you can get in Ardenweald, Anetti. Ardenweld.
There's a secret.
You'll like the mount.
How's
Gloria
it
said you
secret?
like
Is it the
mount.
basket one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
how do
just
you get
something
it?
you have to go click. Yeah, absolutely, Xander.
I wonder where the thing that you have to click
There's
is.
something that you just have to click somewhere around there. Be on the lookout for things you can click. Shark, she might have been done before that. That was just the final nail in the coffin. She'll come back. She'll come back for some more after. We have to give her some wins here at some point. We're gonna have to stack a group at some point. Oh, there are 2 secret mounts in Ardenweld.
What's the second one? I know that there's the basket.
Okay, we're gonna. ZZ's back online.
You should portal there.
I will. I have to get our. We gotta get our last DPS. You said it's a 9 workshop. Little John, do you have the Nightfall set? Probably mostly.
Nightfall set?
Is that what you're wearing? The stuff from the Nightfall event in Hollowfall?
No.
How do I get through this?
I can't click on them. There's the Swift Gloomhoof and the Wild Seed Cradle. For some
Daddy,
reason I can't click on things in chat.
do you have any idea how to get into this?
You can't fell rush into it and through it. That's what you're wearing right now. It's a good mog.
What's a good mog?
The Nightfall set, the purple Nightfall set.
Who is wearing it?
Jacob S. Oh, I wanted that Windwalker. Why did he cancel on me? He got invited to something else. He's gonna fly in. Get Outlaw Rogue. Why not?
Why not portaling?
Oh, I am portaling in now that I have the party filled. Well, John's just chilling at the beginning of the dungeon. Are you repaired, son?
It should be.
We literally have a 40-minute timer, so
A 40-minute timer for what?
you guys have things to do at 5.
Oh yeah.
Apparently the new cloaks you can get used to be the legendary ones, maybe reskinned. Congratulations, Shark. Got 2K and plus. The mount is so cool. Nettie, at first she said she didn't like it when she saw it in the mount book, but then she finally, once she got it, she became a fan.
Oh, look. I'm sure we have a Frosty K and a Havoc Demon Hunt there.
They're on their way. I guess we could have summoned people in, huh?
They're on their way.
They're almost here. Oh, I think ZZ's gone to the wrong place. We might have to summon ZZ in.
They're almost here. Havoc Demon Hunter, that is near. Havoc Demon Hunter is
ZZ is now in Drustvar. How do you even get here?
What's Drustwar?
That's by Veralis. Hey, Trash Can. Well, me and Little John are running a Mechagon 9, and it is Mechagon, yes, ZZ. And Anetti is farming for things in Ardenweald. We will find out. ZZ is the pinnacle of Frost DK. So you're going to get to see one of the finest specimens. That if this, however performant this is about the max. This is about what you're going to want to see. what you're gonna expect out of your other Frost Death Knights. Not to put any pressure on him or anything, but
Okay, everybody's here. So we're ready to check. And I don't have a buff that I have.
okay, where the dungeon is in Ardenwell, don't go in, but go through the gates, arches in a specific order, and an elite will pop up guarding a mount. Kill the elite, pet the mount, mount pops into the inventory. Okay, CD.
5, 4,
I remember when ZZ was just starting Mythics on that DK. We're not too far away from that moment. Oh, what's happened, Little John?
I have no idea what happened.
Did you're frozen? Oh, Little John's computer's hanging. Go ahead and click in process and then launch WoW again. What do you find in there, Nettie? Anything else good? You're supporting the court, aiding the Night Fae.
Some. A little bit.
You should close the League of Legends client, Little John. That'll save some system resources for you. Oh, you've been out DPSing the healer for a while now, ZZ. Then exit that, yeah. Okay. Alright, he's logging back on. We've done some horrific visions. We have more to do. Okay. Alright. You ready?
I'm ready. Do count. Plus 6, 5,
4,
4,
3,
3, 2, 9, 8.
And Nettie has not touched horrific visions. She's not interested. Okay, you know, take it easy at first. You can pull 2. Were you scared there, Little John, that I wasn't gonna get you?
No, I didn't use, what's it called?
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Hello.
That's a kind of thing that I would use that for. I would use one of my better personal.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. We gotta pull. If you're gonna tank M+, you gotta be pulling into the next pack.
Oh, it's the heal absorb, you're correct.
It is. It's Devour. It's awful. I don't like it. Well, this Outlaw Rogue is somewhat out DPSing everyone else. I think he's doing all of us combined, is what it looks like. Little disappointed by the time gating. Got everything done on my alts in just a couple of hours. Yeah, no, the time gating's... Yeah.
What's time gating?
They made it so you can't just like go and do the stuff. You have to wait for weeks and weeks. Man, you're yo-yoing like a death knight over there, Little John.
What?
I said you're yo-yoing like a death knight over there.
What does yo-yoing like a death knight mean?
It means that your health is like going up and down and up and down. Oh boy. ZZ, when you get a chance, if you can get that battle res out.
Oh, it's on.
It's out. Yep. Or yeah, or you. Whoever's got it. No. Those bombs, Emmy, you gotta watch out for those. That's not good. Does he have armor plating still?
No, he shouldn't.
Have you tanked any M plus this season yet, Little John?
Yes, I
Where's
did prot.
Prot, oh yeah, Prot Warrior, that's right.
Then the prots. And I tried DKA.
Sorry. You're gonna have to do a little dancing to get yeah. Oh boy. Alright, trash can, we'll see you around. Oh boy. Make sure he stays inside of his consecration. That's a big difference between tanky and not for prop pally. You hear this, Little John?
Mm-hmm.
This is the right place, Anetti, for the mount, for one of the mounts. Oh, okay. Are we gonna... He wants to be rezzed. I don't understand. I can't res him here. No. I don't know if we have the DPS to do this. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, just pull. But make sure you stay inside your consecration. Okay, we want to pull bigger. I mean, if you can get those, if you can like hammer those guys over, that would be ideal. Stay in consecration.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, neon. Sad. Next time, keep going, keep going. We want to keep it moving. ZZ's coming up, coming up. Consecration. I'm bringing more dogs in. Got that dog in me. And Eddie, you saw the mount, but it faded away.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the mount, one of the mounts you're looking for?
Yep.
We ready to pull boss?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just make sure we don't pull those ads. Okay, behind the box. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We might lose this, yeah, this guy's,
I took no
Battle res on the, perfect.
What's-
Okay, ZZ, make sure you don't have that on the box anymore.
I think you actually don't actually technically have to have the box.
That
Unless-
was me saving it with the Spirit Link.
Wait, but I wasn't in Spirit Link.
Yeah, but the rest of us were. If you had been in, I don't know if I think the rogue probably wasn't. Okay. Be ready for box. Now consecration, remember consecration. Okay. Arcanostic, new to stream, cool concept. My 4-year-olds are both in my office playing games with me playing games too. They wow on your lap sometimes. Nice. Their tune is a 23 Shadow Priest. Oh, I just ran off the thing because I was reading chat like a boss. Arcanostic. So, what do they like to play? Do you do any Switch? Yeah, 4 is a little, sometimes they like to, but it can be rough at 4. I don't have either of those. We need to try to keep the Gigawallops interrupted, as you know, Little John. I'll get what I can. That little path you guys took reminded me of Naxxramas. They play WoW on your computer also, and The Isle, a dinosaur game. What kind of a dinosaur game? I have an almost 4-year-old who is a big dinosaur enjoyer. He's a big Land Before Time advocate.
I think we're gonna time this. We might have been 2 chests.
It is possible. Let's not speak too soon, son. Mostly play on their tablets, haven't gotten them onto console much yet. Was considering introducing them to the PS4. Nice. Off-brand Jurassic Park. Oh boy. I hear somebody crashing out. Oh, it was you, Holy Fire. It's been known to happen, right? Okay, ZZ, this is the part that is the best part of the dungeon. Okay, pass through the archways in the following order, Eddie. Left, right, forward, and then left.
Okay. Go start back at the beginning.
Lance up. Watch out for the fire. Don't get hit by lasers. Plant. What's the cooldown on combat res, Little John?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh boy. No. Ah. I need that rogue on Gallywix tonight. Absolutely. Still timeable, maybe. Yeah, die.
That's what I'm doing.
This rogue just does not want to finish this key. We'll see if he sticks it out. He's jumpy. Like at this point, just get your Valor Stones at least, you know. It's still timeable. He's got important places to be.
Ugh.
What happened to Nettie?
They just keep disappearing every time I go.
Okay. Okay, he's here. Let's go. If we can get ZZ here. ZZ's gotta run the maze. Ooh. Remember, pass through the archways in the following order: left, right, forward, left. Left, right, forward, left.
So.
Okay, we got.
Alright, he's here. Everybody in. Got plant up. Stay out of fire. Run ahead. plant. Yeah. Did you get the secret mount yet, Eddie?
Nope.
Still working on it. Kaileron. Sanity saving strategy that only works if you have a tank, healer, and someone with lots of AoE DPS. It's simply just mount up and run to the bridge that leads to the Dwarven district. That'll have you at 80% of a sanity bar at the time you enter that district. Also, you can look for lanterns, apparently. Yeah, good. Consecration. Okay. I love it. I love it when these overlap.
Are we gonna skip the platform? Are we gonna?
That would be ideal. I don't know if we have the count for it. I don't know.
We should have the count. Yeah, we have the count for it.
No, I think we're gonna need it. Just pull it. Oh boy, hello. I have a lot of work to do now. Everybody...
I went in the right order, but then if I walk into this room, then it disappears. Then if I go back, I can see it again.
When you go back, you can see it again.
So I
Little
go,
John, cleanse yourself.
I go through the archway, disappears. I go. It's back. Okay. I go.
Solar Vision's got 3 masks so far. Nice. Archways have lanterns hanging from the top of arch.
We should be able to just skip the platform because we have 95 and each of those big guys count as 10.
They give 10. Wait. I mean, that would be way more, but they don't count as 10. We just have to clear it. We'll see how overcount we are. It's fine. Like, the problem we had before was that we just normally wouldn't take the top guys at the same time.
Told you we only needed the top guys.
Okay. Get him out of the thing there, get him out of the shield, or it will not take damage. Oh, guys, okay, Little John, you're gonna have to be out soon. And Nettie, it is 4:56, so
Okay.
we will get you that mount here later. Okay, go when you're ready. If she went through the archways in the correct order, she would have encountered Shaskir, which she would need to defeat in order to obtain the mount.
I've gone through it multiple times the right way.
Okay, I'll be we will get it taken care of here
Left, right,
tonight. We will get you that mount.
right, forward, left.
You know, it's okay. Sometimes you time the key, and sometimes the key times you. Uh,
What in the world?
Honestly, other than the parts that weren't clean, it was a pretty clean run. The only one where's mail. Okay.
8 mother load.
It was going well until it wasn't. That's right.
Let's go now.
Yeah, you guys gotta go check in with mommy. You did well, ZZ. You did well. Oh, and Eddie's armor is not looking great right now. It's looking rough. Very rough. I'm surprised this guy's still in the in the group. I'm half expecting to get a nasty message, but it's all good. Okay. There he goes. You did fine to me. I mean, you know, if we hadn't wiped, the rogue would have carried us through. If not for the wipes. Alright, Emian. You have a good night, man. Enjoy your thing with your friend. You did. You did, ZZ. You outdamaged the tank. You had some pulls where you were popping off, honestly. You, there were a couple pulls there where you were doing very nice damage. Gotta clear my mailbox. Eddie has to go help mommy take some soup to some people. I'm not sure if Little John's going along on that or what. I am going to. It just happens that on those pulls the others were popping off just as much. You know, it helps to have a nice big pack that you can pop off on. And Frost is very what? Are you doing breath? The breath build? Is that what the is that what it is? So it's essentially you just need every 2 minutes for things to go well for you. Or is it more often than that? Do you have like every minute? Moved away from breath. Okay. Guess I'll go put some more upgrades on. Oh, actually, probably just need to... One big cooldown, and that is Frostworm's Fury. Okay. Remnant of Darkness. No, wait, that's Hero. I know I got another myth trinket in here. Oh, is it not gonna let me equip it for... I see. Get all the trinkets in one spot. Why are all the trinkets not in one spot? I'm confused. Wait. We could get you some timed runs in here at some point. 6s and 7s are no problem. We can at least get you Keystone Master quick. Where? Trinket. Oh, zombie, that's right, we have to do that. You are not wrong. We need to do that. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. I'm gonna text my wife. Okay. Got. Way. Aloo, hello, hello. How's it going? 18 viewers. 644, you're coming on up, ZZ. How's it going? Aloo. If you pronounce it a different way, let me know. Trying to shout you out. Amazingly good. How do you pronounce your screen name? That is 5 U's. 2 more. What have you been doing today? Have you done a bunch of horrific visions today, Alu? Been horrific visioning. We've been doing some... My kids just left, actually. They had a couple things to do. But they play WoW with me sometimes. Oh, you're still waiting for reset in Italy. Ah. All the way over on the other side of the pond. How is things in Italy? What part of Italy are you from? I've walked across some of Italy, and I've taken the train over the Italian Alps into France, right? Is it the Italian Alps? It was a long time ago. France, but viewers are from Italy mainly. Okay, cool. Are you primarily a retail enjoyer then? You do any classic? Are you excited for classic Mists of Pandaria? Retailer. Yeah, me too. I try to get into classic sometimes, but it's I mean, actually, this is about the time of the expansion where normally, or the time of between patches where I'd probably be like, maybe we should check out Classic. But okay, Resto Chamois and Marksman Hunter, nice. I'm a big Resto Chamois enjoyer. That's my main. It's my main for sure. But I'm somewhat casual. Not so great. I'm not to 3K yet. 2717. We've done a lot of. Hold on, I actually have to go check on something really quick because oh, we're getting there. Getting there. It's I play with my kids a lot, so and you know, between that and stuff, it's like I'm not able to push the way that I want. It'll be to the point where in the next couple of seasons my kids will be or as good as me, and then they'll surpass me, and then they'll be like, Dad, you can't come on this run. Enjoy. Have a great night's sleep. God bless you, Alu. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. Have a great night. Exactly. They I need them to farm me gold is what I need. My gold is low. I gotta go check on something quick. I will be right back. It's easy. You got 900. 900 is good. All right, I gotta go set a couple kids up quick. I will be back post haste. Post haste. Like 5 minutes. Pumpkin bread for the win. All right. Let's see here. The alive people were better this day. Top 3 quests that are awesome and something they probably haven't done before. Chicken quest. Is that like the quest in Classic where you had to escort the chicken? I didn't like that one. Time to listen in while I do the dishes. Help the kids do their homework while the wife went to the store. I am the designated store runner in our household. Friendly with the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Quest that many people never get to do. How do you become friendly with the Bloodsail Buccaneers? Do you have to kill a lot of other privateers? Oh, kill booty bay guards. That sounds like fun. It sounds like the sort of thing an Eddie could get behind, maybe. Alright, let's see here. I really need to, I need to get these horrific visions done. I need to get masks or something. I need hero gear. I need more hero gear. Hero gear. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mask. I'm gonna go to Wowhead for their mask information. It's important. It's very important. Ooh. I need a hero. Something like that, yes, Fuzz. Exactly, you've got it. Okay, let's see here. Corruptions. Horrific visions. Stormwind strategy. Okay. I bought the strategy guide. I went down to the what's the name of like a record store that doesn't exist anymore because that's not a thing anymore. Went down to the Empire Records. No. Some Books a Million, entertainment something. I went to that place and I got the strategy guide. The Revisited Horrific Vision of Stormwind has 5 objectives. And 4 side objectives. Okay. Yes. Yes, tainted areas, corrupted areas, lost areas. Stormwind has an old town and Mage Quarter as a lost area. Okay, I haven't done the Mage Quarter yet. I should probably go try to do the Mage Quarter just to see what I'm getting into there. Cathedral Square. How much harder is Alaria on the, once you've done 4 or 3 of them? Oh, Strelix, good call. 4 times Mythic Dungeon quest. Cheesecake. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. But I'm not good at the game. I'm bad, so it could be hard for me. Yes, I gotta go get that hero raid loot. I need something good. 40 million health after all 4 without any masks. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. That's pretty easy. Not this one, it must be this one. 4 dungeons on mythic difficulty. Yes, 40 million. 40 million that should be no problem. Even I, a lowly guardian druid, should be able to do that in less than a minute. In theory. I don't know what the scaling. How does the scaling work? Are we doing like the same numbers we're doing in other current content, or is it weirdly scaled? Legion Remix, a new Chad Bear form appearance. No, I think that sounds like pretty good. Are we gonna get Mage Tower revisited during Legion Remix? Got a necklace after crafting a 681 last week. Yes. Of course. Same numbers. Okay, 8 mass this time around, so I think the baseline is really, really low. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Okay, don't get the extra dude. Why? Okay, so this is like for 3 of them? I don't understand, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's go. What happens when these reach 100%? Does anybody know? Love getting my cap form from the tower. Mage Tower was great content. I need to, now that I'm a little more familiar with Guardian, I need to try to go get it. I need to try to get Guardian, the Mage Tower bear form. It's going to be important at some point. It's going to come in handy. I can tell that in my personal journey, that's going to be a significant thing that I need to do. Okay, come on, get out of here. Don't do it. No. You can do the Mage Tower, yes. Gotta get that self-res I was talking about too. Oh, yeah, the toy. The toy self-res. We do need to get that. That will be fun. Okay, is there any... If I step in these things, does it take my sanity faster than if I don't step in these things? If we go here first, we do this. Easy peasy. The slave drivers and the tormentors, the shadow dwellers and all this stuff. Go do this guy. You lose some sanity. Okay. Well, still alive. Now we gotta get the slave master. It's out of combat self-res, right? Not the chains, anything but the chains. Okay, these things. These things are annoying. Dora Marsh to non-jungle. That's right, you were telling me about that. Catarade in an hour. How's it going? It's DJ DW. Don't step in anything. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna have to go faster than this, though. Wait, what did I miss? I missed one. I missed a captive. Free the captives. Oh, that's right. I always miss this one. I am key shy right now. I have to take a break from keys for a little bit. From the EU, waiting for the patch to drop. Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of time. Maybe it's 5 a.m. your time, and you're probably, what, like 6 hours behind us here or so, thereabouts? Or 8 hours plus, 10 hours plus? There might be, oh, hello, before I die. Something in the inn in the dwarf district. Okay, like, something that we could get that would be cool, sort of thing. So many tumors. It's no bien. No está bien. I have no idea where. Okay, there's something over here I gotta get. That's probably not good. Feel like it doesn't necessarily pop every time. 5 to 8 hours ahead of American time. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, this guy needs to go. He's got to be taken down. Get out of this stuff. I don't have anything. Not gonna work on him. Now the unstable servants. They too must be eradicated. Okay. What's the way to go here? Like around this way. I wonder if I should go actually a DPS way. Okay, one over here. So it's really just learning these routes. No. No. The sanity is leaving my body. Okay, let me do this. We got one. Is it in there or is it? Okay, it's just right back here. Bring him over here. Can we line of sight that? Not really. Yeah, they go when he goes. Good to know. Okay, and this guy. And as long as the big guy goes, the other guys go with him. Okay. And then we have to... What now? What now? Is that everything there? It can't be everything. Okay, we have to go back to the center. Maybe? Used. Go to the portal room? I mean, I could see it. I could see we go to the portal room, maybe. To defeat the disciple of N'Zoth. No. Yep. Yes, okay. And then I assume, well, so this is like probably realistically Frozen Storm. I gotta stay out of that stuff. Don't lose your sanity. Okay, and then he's all the way on the other side. Do this. Because if we don't, it will be GG. Oh. Maybe we could finish it, but give me my sanity back. If you played a priest, it was no good. Why is it charging so slowly? We'll try to make it work. Okay. That's the end of this scenario. Is there a portal for me to take here? Back to... There's the portal. Okay, back to the Cathedral District. And then we'll go do this. It'll be the same one I've gotten before. I wonder if this is where like Druid of the Claw would be better for extra DPS. Hey, Warmangor. I feel like it's more travel time than anything else, but extra DPS never hurt anybody, right? Wait, did I not get the first one fully done? Or did I not? I must have gotten the other one because it gave me the portal. Oh, it gives you different extra things depending on... Okay. I see what's happening. So you get the tainted polymorph instead of whatever the other one is. Okay. Guardian is melting through this. I mean, true. True. I got a void scarred hair now. Okay. So many pets. So many companions. Okay, so yeah, I have not looked in the different inns and crannies. I will definitely we'll get there. I'm more like a speed run first, try to do it first, and then go for checking out things and looking at the different things there. My DK was cake, and I got Great Providence. I had Twilight Dev and Echoing Void quickly at high quality on the DK. Nice. Okay, so once you get them, you can just get them. But you have to do the masks. What, 5 masks to get the better one, or not? You do not use resources to get into them anymore, zombie. Not in this mode. You used to back in the day, as I recall. But now you can just kind of run them endlessly if it's really what you want to do. Yeah, no, right, exactly. They do not deplete. You can't get greater this week, but you can get like a middle. Like we got lesser. I got lesser right now. Okay, now I have to do 3. Wait, 3? Have I seen them all yet? I haven't seen them all. There's 4, right? Okay, show me the map. So I've done the Dwarven. No, I haven't done the Dwarven yet. Okay, okay. So the next one I will do will be these 3. I'll start with the Dwarven. Or wait, I wasn't able to get into the Dwarven district this last time, I don't think, first. So maybe I'll go do this circuit. I'll try this circuit. I wonder if you can get the Void Illusion from this one. You can only do 2 a week before this. Had to do some dumb dailies to get more resources. Well, the DPS gain is basically nothing. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's like what? Like 3%? Something like that? The things around the outside with the numbers give buffs. The outside with the numbers. I'll have to look at that. 6 sanity per second. These ones are 8 sanity, 12, 8. The lesser versions give maybe a little bit less than your enchant. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you get buffs from filling these up. And are these just... Okay. Okay. Are we locked on how many of these levels you can do right now? Are these also time gated? Compared to when this released in BFA, Echoing Void, Shooting Stars, and such would do basically 30% of your damage easily. Yeah, no, I remember they were unbelievably OP. Okay, so we can probably only get them what, to 100 this week, basically. I gotta try the Dwarven District out. Still have some Warcraft logs from then. Nice. No. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, see if we can get to the Dwarven District before it's too late. Can we start with it? Remember when we got so bored doing Heroic Nyalotha that we were playing with as much sanity as possible? I mean, that makes sense. I can see it. That's how the game works. What is this thing over here? Mysterious red liquid. Okay, don't drink the red liquid. Good to know. Oh, that's right. There's something to do with the liquids. I've heard about this. Okay, we take out these guys. Oh, is there a way to is this a way in? Yes, that's the problem. I went in the wrong way last time. Black liquid is good. I will trust your judgment on that. Why not? Why wouldn't it be, right? Okay. Big reporters or dog? I love porters. Porters like a port? I'm very confused, Fuzz. Oh, void beasts. How similar, how much different are these from then? Morale shall not be improved. Oh, okay, before I die. What, it's like 166? That doesn't seem that bad. Should have waited longer. Swipe be magic damage, that's right. Guardian Druid is fantastic. I am a big Guardian fan enjoyer. The route is the same. Okay, so now that we've done that, we gotta go detonate them, I guess. Didn't hate them when they were current. I heard people liked them. Okay. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Or is there a disciple I still have to defeat? I think that's it. Well, now here he is, I see. You did make a grave mistake, dude. And it's your grave. Okay, now I should be able to go out here. Yeah. Okay. It's over here. You remember running these with your brother. Nice. Zombie, yes. I am in a guild. Oh, that's right. I have to make sure we get Mr. Tennyson over here. Okay. I got some extra sanity. That's cool. I like that. No. It's not. I don't need the touch of the abyss. That is bad for me. Okay. Annoying that they were resource locked. Resource lock is annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about, like, we can't do them all today. If I want to do them all today, why not let me do them all today? Do I have to get these informants before? I mean, I know we gotta get this guy, too. But these informants, though. Plus 50 sanity. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we do these both. Sanity's looking okay. We got those eyes we gotta worry about. And then we got Shaw. Don't look at the eye. No, I'm looking at the eye. I need Shaw, not the eye. Okay, now we go. Allowed to be degenerates. You know, well, some days you got a lot of time. Some days you don't have a ton of time. I've heard of the mount chance, but I am not equipped for it. Okay, can I just jump this? Hopefully I don't have to worry about that guy. No, okay. If I must. It's probably taking my sanity away right now. Now we can go in, right? Yeah, you guys say mailboxes like I've seen a mailbox in here. I am not a mailbox seer. Mailboxes are not in my wheelhouse. Oh, can't stand in that. Okay, get sanity back and pull these guys over to me. Can I reach these guys? Okay. More sanity. Get the dark speaker. That's right. It was not in the plan. Not in God's plan, and definitely not in mine. I don't want to say that, that I could influence one or the other, but I definitely, as much as I was given any kind of responsibility over it, I was not going to see any mailboxes in this time. ZZ, my druid is almost 660, I believe. I'll have to look later. Okay, gotta stay away from the chains. Those aren't good. Wait it out. Stay out of these loopies. Oh, he's gonna cast it again? Lame. No, that's right. I can't do my Roar of Vigor. Okay, now we gotta do these guys. I think 3 is not gonna be a problem. I can do 3. Seems likely. Yeah, no, I can look at this and I'm gonna do 3 bosses this time. That's all I know. I don't know mailboxes. I know I have to open these things. They're kind of annoying, but I'm gonna open them. Okay, we just have the ones back here now. Because I have to be able to do 4 and get masks or something. I've heard of masks that I'm required to, and these people didn't do so well here. They ended up swinging from the gallows, you know? I did see those guys because they entered my field of vision in a way that I couldn't avoid it. Mailboxes are, like, hard to see. Okay, get out of here. I have to do this. Okay, this is totally doable for 4. But that'll probably take me I don't know, we'll see. I have not read R.C. Sproul's book. Does prayer change things? I have not. Oh, there's something over here, see? Oh, black liquid, that's good, right? Didn't do something bad, so that's good. Oh wait, now that I've done that, can I just portal out of here? Yeah. Could we keep going? We could. Oh, ads, yes. I have not read that book by R.C. Sproul, Fuzz. There's a lot going on in here. It is not immediately. Oh, that's right, that thing. I thought I was in the LOS thing. Okay, now I got a LOS. Okay, we got an extra AoE. Doesn't matter. I probably could have done. I had a whole nother orb left to do. I probably could have done 4 that run, maybe. I have not read R.C. Sproul's book. It's called Does Prayer Change Things? It seems to me that the biblical case is yes. Yes, it does. Use the speed buffs. Speed run. I think I have to learn. I probably need to do the. Okay. Okay. All right. I love you guys. I'm not worried about it, okay? All right. So we got to exit. Yeah, no, I think I have to do 4 this time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go and I'm going to hit the I'm gonna try the mage quarter first, the portal quarter. The portal quarter. Portal quarter first. Because it's the one that I know the least. What is the best one for Guardian Druid? That is my question. All classes. For all classes. Guardian Druid. Greater Rune of the Void Ritual. It's just the Void Ritual. That's the one. Okay, Void Ritual. Put it on my headpiece. Actually, what's the Valor Stone situation? I gotta not cap. Oh, yeah, they give like none. Yeah, we're gonna try to get it, Warmanger. One of these times. At some point, we will try it. Now, here's my question: you have a better chance. Your odds increase that you get it. To the further along you are on the run, like if you've done all 4 bosses and then you open the mailbox, do you have a better chance of getting what you're looking for? Of getting the mailbox muncher? Should I send upgrades? Well, I can do this one. This is nothing. This doesn't matter. We're into gilded. I think I would rather save my gilded for like a neck craft, and this ring craft is easy. Enjoy the dinner making. He goes over in the book how God uses the actions of men to bring about his divine decree. Yes. Here's a question for you, Fuzz. Does God change his mind? Is that an anthropomorphism when the Bible tells us that? Or not? All right. It's a 4 boss time. We're going to get a mask. We're going to get a mask this time. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the no, okay, we have to do, okay, so really the way to do this, you really just have to do this circuit. Because you have to go through here to get to here. And maybe a mount. If I actually see a mailbox while I'm doing this, and I won't, I will tunnel vision and I will not see any mailboxes. But if I did, you know, who knows? I might stop and try it out. So, yeah, you'd have to retrack there. So this is the way. This is the way. Dwarven, Old Town, Trade, and the Mage Quarter. It's very challenging. Very challenging. Well, so here is, I don't think it's anthropomorphic because it says that he did, so I think we can trust that he did. And why would that be scary? Would that be any scarier than any of other God's characteristics? I don't know. To me, I don't think so. But, you know, I understand some people take the anthropomorphic view. Let's do it. There is a lot to indicate in the Bible that God is scary. Ah, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. I'm not going to be too worried about clearing everything in here. Okay, that wasn't great. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. That's a lot scarier to me than God having the ability to change his mind. You're kind of a Hyperion enjoyer there, maybe, zombie. You see, this is getting that extra stuff from the head enchant is really helping me pump right now. That's it gave me a lot of extra DPS. I think that the head enchant is Bis. Hyperion? Hyperion is a science fiction, well, it's it was just one book originally, but then it became like a lot more books. But it doesn't really take the God is us perspective. Okay. Do this. You don't have to get all that. Oh, that's right. We have the last guy right here, the Dwarven District guy. He should spawn. There he is. Okay. We're through. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't have that much faith in humans. It's really what it comes down to for me. Passable with regards to having... Oh, get out of here, you rat. Not with regards to his attributes. Get out of here. Okay. Gotta get that guy. And these guys. Let's try to get a stun out. Will these guys work with us? Not the lieutenant, of course. No, not the abyss. That, okay. Now, do I need those guys over here? Here's my question. Can I get away with just this guy? Okay, that's looking a little rough. Do I have enough time? Okay, I got that key. We'll do this. of time. Okay, good. We don't have to do all that other stuff. That's good. Don't look at that. Where does the guy go? You know, if you guys want to duke it out, you can answer that question. I will, you know, there's, I think that, what I caught there last, there's a good question there, I think, as to God's character, at least from a Christian perspective, in terms of, I would love to do it once I've gotten these 4 bosses down here in a second. I'd love to. I don't have a whole lot of answers. I have an experience that I can testify to, and I am and I don't know a whole lot. I mean, I know actually I know a lot of theology. I've read a lot of theology. I've gone through a lot, but theology is not. Well, it can give us some interesting speculation as to things. I don't think is the end all be all. But I would love to. You're welcome to present your thoughts there, Fuzz. And once I have this, I would love to talk a little bit about what's going on there. What I think is going on there. Okay. Come on. But yeah, you know, as long as everybody is like, you know, keeping it from not insulting each other and everything, I think it's, oh no. My sanity. Yeah. Oh, not even my sanity. I got distracted. Yeah, so zombie, to me, I think that the question, as a Christian, my general hermeneutic when it comes to the Bible and when it comes to life, I'm totally insane, absolutely, is if there's a case that can be made for one thing or another, ultimately I have to default to what Christ said as probably being the definitive, I follow Christ, you know? And as far as evangelicalism goes, there's a lot of dogma that gets in there that I don't necessarily, I think that they might have a solid logical argument for, and I would tend to say that ultimately, if Christ seems to make a statement one way or the other, that's the way that I go. But so like when it comes to what about all the other gods and all the other religions, I think to me the bigger question with that, I think that even if you look at the Bible, they would say, the Bible would say that those gods are pointing to God. That they are pointing to the true source of all things. And then there's also deception that has entered the world at some point, and it's not really clear from the Bible when that deception entered the world. But you also, so you have deception that takes place in leading people to worship things that are not God. Now, when it comes to, and this is actually Fuzz, this would be an interesting conversation to have. But hold on, before we get there, what about all the other gods and all the other religions? So I think they're either pointing to the one true God, okay, the true source of all life, the creator, or they are, and sometimes they're both of these things. It's not exclusive. Or they're deceptions that are whether it's, you know, idols crafted by human hands, or spiritual deception, through malevolent spiritual entities that have entered the world to try to capture the honor and praise that is due only to the Creator. That's where I would tend to see those things. Now, one of the things that people talk about that kind of ties into this is, so if you just happen to be born, like most of the world, into somewhere that didn't have the Bible, are you destined to hell because of you being born somewhere where you couldn't hear about Jesus? Okay, zombie, I will wait for ads. Actually, I'm gonna for this, we're gonna snooze ads. Did the ad snooze, or is it continuing to run? Did it pause? Waiting to see if the ads are over. I guess the ads, I didn't hit the snooze fast enough. It's gonna keep going. The ads are gonna continue on. And when they're over, we will resume. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back. Okay, where were we at? So let me try to summarize this quickly. And actually, I'm going to go to the actual thing so I can. We got 20 minutes. If this goes on for 20 minutes, we're cooked. Right. What if you weren't around Christianity? What if you weren't there through Judaism? You're born in China in the 1500s or 1300s. Are you destined to hell? Purgatory is an interesting concept, and the Protestant Bible does not make a good case for it. So basically, are you just destined to hell because you weren't born near it? And my reading of the Bible is that no, you aren't destined to hell, although most people are. Most people are going to end up there. Basically, the case is made in the Bible that who God is made clear in nature, and it's revealed to us through nature, and a lot of God's will is revealed to us in nature, and so we can follow God absent the Bible. Say it is technically possible. However, people are generally selfish. We are generally self-interested beings, and most of the time we know what is good to be done and we don't do it. And then this gets into other stuff like well, did God predestine everything? Does he allow people to make choices, etc.? And I generally think that the case is that yes, God does allow people to make choices. He still accomplishes his will out of it. But ultimately the reason why evil exists is because he allowed us to make choices. Yeah, Romans 1, right? Got fuzz. So generally, and this is probably not a hugely popular evangelical take, but I think that any evangelicals who make it into heaven are going to be surprised at people that they see in heaven. People, a lot of people go for are you saved by faith or by works? And strangely, not a lot of people ask the questions, are you saved by theology or faith or by works? Jesus says that the one who does the will of my Father who's in heaven Professing Christians that are hellbound, absolutely. Yes. Totally. Have you guys watched like televangelists over lifetimes? There are plenty of professing Christians that are probably more hellbound, that are probably going to be judged more harshly than plenty of non-professing Christians. Yeah. So you're a Worgen player, Bama. I was a Worgen for a time after an atomic recalibration. So non-Christians that are not hellbound, are there people that have rejected Christ as he's been revealed to them that are not hellbound? I would suggest that the answer is no. And I will make a distinction between non-Christians and people who have rejected Christ as he has been revealed to them. No, I don't know the answers. I don't know the answers. I'm just telling you kind of my take on it. Well, and even Archagnostic, they're totally, yeah. Benny Hinn, he's a, I don't know the details on a lot of these people. You look at somebody, I think probably for my Reformed brothers, probably Ravi Zacharias is a huge blow, and somebody who looked like they had all the answers. They had the theology down. But as far as faith translating to a life that was following what God has revealed of himself through nature, through the Bible, not the guy apparently. Used to go to church every week with my mom and sis. I'm more Christian than anything, but I'd rather just be an observer of religions than a follower. Well, and the thing is, like, if you look at Christ's life, and I don't mean to disparage any religion. If you look at Christ's life and words, his whole life was in opposition to the religious establishment. And while there are good churches out there, while there are churches that are genuinely trying to see the body work out what God is working in them, there are also a ton of churches, and it's probably more than not, that are just businesses that are using religion as an excuse to keep a job. It's a sad thing, but most churches have become make work businesses for seminarians. So yeah, or Alan Watts. I know the name, and I'd probably recognize some things if you said some things about him. Haven't been to church in 20 years. If there's anything akin to dispensations or ages, I'd say the church age is over and the current form of the church is long dead. Oh, there's definitely yes. There are wineskins. Jesus, in regards to the temple and the religious structures at the time, said that you don't take a new garment and cut off a patch from it and put it in the old thing, or else when you go to wash it, that patch is going to shrink, it's going to tear, and you'll have ruined the new garment. Different people will interpret this differently, but I think that there are, if you look at even the way that we currently do church, God seems to have used it really mightily among some generations. If you look at the Catholic Church, God used it really mightily at a point in time. And the church is God's body. It's not a business that sets itself up and calls itself a church and applies for a 501c3. The church is anywhere that God's people get together and do his will together, would be my take on what the church actually is. Okay, I'll read some comments. I hate the whole faith works and theology debate because faith is the substance of things hoped for and evidence of things not seen. Theology will tell you about the object of your faith and the study of it. It can. It can also obscure it a lot, I would say. Will you get closer to understanding it as he has revealed himself in his word and works flowing from knowing and experiencing God through regeneration and sanctification? Well, and that's Fuzz. So the word pistis that is translated faith could be more accurately translated as loyalty. So if you look at the patron-client relationship that had the patron-client relationship that was basically the way the world worked at the time, you'd have wealthy patrons, and they would make sure that people had what they needed for the day, and in return for that, it was expected that the patron would have the pistis, or the loyalty or faith of his client. John, you have a good time. You have a good time at Raid. Xanthos, yeah. Hey, yeah, I'm glad. You know, you never know who you're going to scare off or who will be engaged with a conversation like this. So where was I? So pistis, it's ultimately faith is loyalty to God the Father. At least as I take what Jesus says and the rest of the Bible and take a look at it, it's loyalty to the Father. It's loyalty to God is what faith is. And is that gonna show up in your understanding and in your knowledge? Absolutely. Is it going to show up in the way that you live your life out in terms of the works that you do with the agency that God has given you? 100%. So, not a dispensationalist. We are in the millennial age now, just the church. Age continues until Christ comes back. Fuzz, interested in your thoughts of Christ's return at 70 AD. Are you a partial preterist? Are you a full preterist? I haven't talked with a lot of Reformed Baptists, so most of the Baptists I know are totally dispensational. And for anybody watching who happens to see this, who's not hip on these things, basically there's a lot of debate, and it's unnecessary in my opinion, but there's a lot of debate around what within Christianity. There's a lot of debate around when will Christ come back and what will things look like when that happens. Anyway, Matthew 18:20, for 2 or 3 gather in my name, there I am with them. Yes, Archagnostic. And actually, I think that if you look at the way that Roman citizens worked, and Roman citizenship worked, if you had 3 Roman citizens who got together, they had the ability to practice Roman law. They had the ability to practice. Basically, it was as though if they decided together that this applies, this is how Roman law applies. The 3 of them, you know, when you don't have the ability to call somebody up, you're just settling an outpost, a Roman colony. They would get together and they would exercise law according to Rome. And so I think that is actually, and there's a name for it that's escaping me right now. And I think if you look at the way Jesus talks about the kingdom of God, he's drawing parallels between the kingdom of Rome and the kingdom of God. And so you end up having, church is when you have you know, a group of people come together and work out what God wants them to do together. They act in the interests of the kingdom of God rather than the kingdom of themselves, etc. And so the way that we've set up a lot of church these days is to serve the interests of an executive board of executive, and if those people are trying to, if they've set it up to say, no, we want to serve God's kingdom, we believe God has called us to do these things, whether that's preach the gospel, take the sacraments, do church discipline. I think that if you look at Jesus's talk about the final judgment, they would do well to set themselves up to think about feeding people who are hungry, getting water to people who are thirsty, meeting the needs of their local community, being the neighbor to the person that's in front of them. That's what Jesus seems to suggest that the final judgment is going to be about. So zombie Pax Romana. Partial preterist Amil guy here. So as an Amil, we are in the millennial age. Christ came in judgment via the Romans against the Jews in 70 AD. Okay. Shark Gremlin, enjoy. Have a great night. God bless you, man. I hope you get some good rest. Dire Mall, try to get the Orb of Deception. Okay, I'll go to Dire Mall. You've convinced me. While I'm just here yapping, may as well. Okay, we're at a natural break. I'm going to run an ad so that we can see if the conversation continues after it. Feel free to type your thoughts. All Christians who are regenerate blood-bought believers is the church. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boom. Dire Mall. I probably need to do some push-ups during the ads, but I should go to Dire Mall. Okay, go up into the air and fly over it. Oh, I have to go here. It's the fastest way to get to Dire Mall. Cowards of time. I do need to stretch. 45 seconds. Apologies to my YouTube people if I've missed you. If I've missed, okay, I haven't missed any of that. "23 seconds. Yes. That's a good idea. We should do some dancing. We should do some dancing. You're the kind of Reformed Baptist that allows for dancing. Oh, how the Baptists have fallen. That's funny. Yeah, no, it's I don't dance a whole lot. You know, I'm not a big dancer. I do maybe I can dance better than Trump, but it's not much better, if it is any at all. I sometimes also wonder if there's a chance the rapture has already happened in the past and we simply have no preserved historical record of anything indicating so. This is some people suggest that there is some historical record preserved there. You'll have to, you gotta give me a very, you gotta give me a 30-minute at most read on what a progressive covenantalist versus covenant theology means, what the difference is. There are full preterists out there, and that would basically be the full preterist position in one interpretation, archagnostic, and most Christians call them heretics. So to me, and I'm not intending to offend anyone. However, to me, so many Christians spend so much of their time hung up on usually two time periods. Those would be the beginning of history and the end of history. Covenant from Halo. You got it, man. You got it. So they end up getting hung up on they spend so much time in Genesis and Revelations. Okay, is this what I need? What am I looking for? Hold on. So they spend their time either on what the world, and do I go down in here? They spend their time worried about what the end of history looks like, which Jesus says, nobody knows. Nobody knows what that's going to look like. Don't worry about the date and the time. You need to be ready no matter what. Basically, your time here is going to end one way or the other. So when it comes to the end, there's that. And then honestly, when it comes to the beginning of history, I see the people who are super, super young earth creationist, or the people who are convinced that they understand what the every 4 hours I missed it. The people who are whether it's scientists who say, well, this is what happened, this is how it happened, and then you look at every dependency that's in that belief. I think that people spend way too much time thinking about these things and not enough time thinking about like how to treat their family, how to treat the person that they are next to in the parking lot. And that to me is when Jesus says, blessed is the one who does the will of my Father who's in heaven. It's stop worrying about that stuff. Start worrying about what God's telling you to do in regards to treating the people around you. So if no one kills it, it just stays there. Orb of Deception is one of the highest costing toys in the game. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I need to switch shards. I need a new instance. Why do I have wait, do I have Valor Stones in the mailbox? Anyway, I got you. Progressive covenantalism versus covenantal theology. Progressive theology believes in God's sovereign grace, just as the covenant theology Reformed Baptists do, but deny the theological covenants. Hold on, COG and COR. Oh my, okay, hold on. I have to interpret this. Okay. CT, Covenant Theology Reformed Baptists do. Deny the theological covenants, COG and COR. Can you spell those out for me? Covenant of Grace and Covenant of Redemption. Oh, okay. So dispensationalism. The historical dispensationalism, basically. Plan of redemption. Okay. So the covenant theology guys believe the moral law is the universal unchanging law, and progressive, two graded love God, love your neighbor, are transcovenantal, and we disagree with them on how the Sabbath works because of that too. Okay. So yeah. I mean well, like reformed covenant theology. Yeah, okay, you're gonna have covenant of grace, covenant of redemption. The dispensationalism is it's a pretty convoluted framework. I mean, I get some of what they're saying. But they hinge a lot on very, very specific interpretations of certain prophetic literature. Yes, MacArthurites, yes. Okay, so covenant of grace and covenant. So the covenant of grace and the covenant of redemption in covenant theology. Covenant of grace would be God's covenant with Israel, and covenant of redemption would be the covenant made in Christ. Is that accurate? I watched the view count drop. It's fine. Grace for Reformed Baptists is the new covenant. Okay. And covenant of redemption is animal sacrifices. Just trying to make sure I have a handle on made in eternity past. Okay, so what is their view? Okay, between the Godhead. Interesting. Archanostic, I know. Once you... Okay, covenant of works. Gotcha. Yeah, all of this can be interesting. I think I would probably tend to agree with what you're saying here more than what the general reform thing is. But back to the game. Back to the game for now. Actually, my kids just got back. I got to see if any of them are coming in here soon. If Little John gets back, we might have to, Oh, are they eating, I wonder? They might be eating. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, once we get too far into the weeds, it gets, yeah, to me, the question is, and I think this is, to me, when we start getting too much into theology, I just end up feeling like, man, this is exactly when Jesus was talking to the lawyers. And I understand that you can be interested in theology and not be the scribes, However, I think that the tendency is for us to go there. At least it has been for me. At different stages in my life, I was consumed with figuring out how it worked. How does that logically compute? What is the best formulation of that? And sometimes there can be a place for that, but most of the, oh, that's right, I'm Alliance. I'm going to the Crossroads. I'm visiting. I haven't been here in forever. Yes. Yeah, just trying to understand how God's plan works to redeem his people. Yeah. Totally. And to me, this is a conversation I've been having with my wife. This will really be, I'm gonna end this part of the stream on that. So I grew up where I don't know if you've heard of the Wordless Book, various different ways to present the gospel as it was told to me. And the older I get and the more that I look at different societies, you have a very different society that Christ is coming into and speaking to when he delivers his first message. No, my toys. I don't have a lot of toys. I'm not a toy collector. 112. But so there's this like guilt innocence culture that the Westerner is really into, where we have law and you're either guilty or you're innocent based on our ability to prove that you did or did not do something. Oh, a 12 Cinder Brew. Interesting. I think I've timed that, but I would do it again. I haven't timed it as a tank. So there's the guilt innocence culture, which is the way that like recent Christianity has said the gospel. You're guilty. You need somebody to take your punishment away. Christ came to take your punishment away. You have the honor shame culture that is predominant in the rest of the world, not the Western world, where maybe it doesn't matter so much what you do. If you don't want to feel shame, but you don't want to feel guilt. And so when we have Christ came to bear the shame, that's speaking to that shame doesn't have to be your identity. That you can share in the honor that Christ has. So this is another way that the gospel is presented. And for me, at this point, at least what makes the most sense to me in our culture is that we have our greatest grandparents decided to run from the source of all life. And when you run from the source of all life, there's only one possible outcome, and that is death. And so when our greatest grandparents decided to do that, they brought death into the world, because if they hadn't, they would have embraced the source of all life. And so Christ came ultimately to defeat death and to allow us the path to go and reunite with the source of all life. And we get to see the effects of that throughout the world and in our own life as we go back to the source of all life through Christ. So anyway, that is it's a different little, it's probably not, there's somebody historically who's probably said it better than me, but that's the way that makes sense to me. Okay. Absolutely, Fuzz. And I this is what I know. This is what I know. I made horrible decisions. I tried to live my life on my own outside of Christ, and I can tell you death is what waited there at the end. And not a good one. Not a good one. So and when I decided that I wanted to follow Christ, that changed a lot for me. Everything has been better. Not necessarily financially, not necessarily in terms of comfort, but in terms of my relationship to the people around me and my relationship to God. Yeah, Christ is the answer. Went to a conference where we did an activity to take anything topic activity and make it a gospel proclamation. Well, and that's what I find is that that kind of is how it works, you know. There's whatever patience I have is only because of Christ. Whatever patience I have in a 2-hour cinder brew, and it's not perfect patience, I'll tell you that. It's because God is working out something in me that I could never do myself. Anyway, all right. I hear children. I'm gonna check to see if they're coming in or not. All right. 2 hour floodgate at the beginning of the season. Okay. If anybody wants to run a key, I'm gonna go for 30 more minutes. That's the plan. And when I say 30 more minutes, I mean as long as it takes me to do a key. I can tank, I can heal, I can do bad DPS. If anybody does, and if not, I'll run one. I'll run one myself. I could kind of go for it. Well, yeah, we had a good. We were working on Vault yesterday, Fuzz. We were working on Vault. It was fun. It was a good time. We had an excellent time. Well, Anetti didn't have an excellent time. Little John learned a valuable lesson in persistence. And he was richly rewarded today. He was richly rewarded with a mythic signet. Mythic signet of the Priory. Okay, I gotta go back to Dornegal. The Barrens. No, we're not. Now we're in Westfall. All right. Okay, look at that video. Sorry, Holy Fire. I missed. Oh, it was an hour ago. No, it wasn't an hour ago. It was 10 minutes ago. Look at that video for Anetti's mount. Oh yeah. I will help her with that later. A lot of those lessons yesterday. Yes, Emma. Sigil of the Priory. That's what it's called. Is that what it's called? Is that what he got? Do I have one of those? I think I have one of those. No, I have the Tome of Light's Devotion. Different sigil. The signet is the ring, right? How are you doing, Emma? How's it going? Have you what did you have for dinner, Emma? And is it good? Oh yeah, I do need to enchant my gear at some point, I guess. What is my pants? My pants are hero. Oh, it feels so rough to enchant anything but myth gear. Oh no. Oh no, it sounds horrible out there. Apparently I had some children that cut their hair. Their own hair. Ooh, Smoky Bones ribs. That sounds delicious, Emma. I'm a big rib fan. Big barbecue fan. Okay, enchants. May as well. I don't know. This one's kind of running low on gold. Maybe we don't today. What is the tank lining? 80 health gain verse. That's probably the one. It's probably the Dusk Thread, right? Crit. I probably want verse. That's Dragon Isles, yeah. It's a rite of passage that some children go through more than once, too, Emma. Apparently my 5-year-old daughter actually did kind of a good job, and mommy almost didn't notice it. She did not do a good job the last time she did it, like a year and a half ago. Okay. Dawn thread lining. Okay, we got some crests. We got some Valor stones. I'm enchanting these pants. I'm gonna do it. Versatility. That's what I want. Wait. Oh, it's a crafting reagent? Oh, never mind. I'm doing the wrong thing. That's right. She grew and she got better. She is my most prolific scissor user. 100%. No mas pantalones. Oh, my mog is all messed up. The pants are new pants. What's the isn't there one that you just apply? Is it just an enchantment? Okay, pants. Legs. It's the spell thread. For the mana, not that one. Int. Oh, see, I'm used to doing this on spellcasters. You just do extra armor? 600. And 20 agility or strength. Okay, I assume this is the one. Cut all your Bratstall's hair. Yeah, no, that's what you do as a kid. You find scissors, you use scissors, right? Stormbound 930 and stamina. Okay. Ooh. Which one? Stormbound or there's the defenders? Gives me agility, strength, and armor. Doesn't feel like a lot of armor, but they all feel kind of... Okay, we're taking that. You can't enchant Circe Circlet, right? No, you just can't socket it. Okay, rings, probably verse. I assume I want a lot of verse. There's no point in enchanting a champion ring. Okay. Did I spend all my Valor Stone, my crests? I just need 4 gilded crests. Okay, if nobody wants to do a... Nobody wants to do a key, then I'm just gonna go do a delve quick. Do I have enough undercoin for a delver's bounty? To get my extra... No, maybe I've got them in the bank. You can enchant Circe's. It's still meta. I think Boomkins are still wearing Circe Circlet, but I think that's the only thing. I think that's the only one. Wave Scrambler. Don't have a Wave Scrambler there. I know that my what is it called? My Demon Hunter has a Wave Scrambler. It's a pretty big difference, I think, between a 2-hour 10 Floodgate at the beginning of the season and a 2-hour Darkflame Cleft that's plus 10 yesterday. It was fun, though. I did a lot better the last Darkflame Cleft because of all the times that I went through those mechanics. What is going on over here? This is out of control. You don't see these things all the time. Okay, I need to select the player. What is... I need to target this person. Ah. This is a horrible thing. This person is just getting beat up. Can I... Okay, Black Dwarf. No. It is Black Dwarf. No, it's Plunger. What is happening? Got Fuzz, thank you for the sub, man. I didn't miss your Lego Movie quote. I need to see the problem is I didn't get the reference, you know? I did see the Lego Movie, but it was a long time ago. Oh, fair enough, Fuzz. Fair enough. That's why we keep them on, you know? We gotta get that money one way or the other. The children's future. Think of the children. Man, I went to the grocery store today, and the ad at the end of the checkout, because there's always an ad at the end of the checkout, was, would you like to donate to help the disabled people? And like apparently that's the name of the organization, is Help the Disabled People. It is Signet of the Priory. Signet. I wasn't wrong. And I'm just like, what? What is this? First of all, no, like, this is the worst possible name. Oh, no, actually, I get it. It's the best possible name that you could name your scam organization. It's the show that Emmett says, I like this show. I will have to watch the Lego Movie with my kids one of these days. It wasn't too bad, right? It was a decent movie, as I recall. There's my Wave Scrambler. Vault on this one was Myth. Oh, wait, did I do the vault on this one? I don't remember. Oh, I think I got hero gear on this one. On my Demon Hunter. Little John got Myth Signet of the Priory. Through Cobalts. Got the mythic track trinket 2 through Cobalt's. Cobalt's like the so Little John got one of those. I think I already equipped whatever my... Wait, did I even check my... I think I did. I don't remember. It's like 7 hours ago. It's ages ago. I'm just trying to keep track of too many characters. I don't remember. Okay, I'm running my druid through a delve. That's what I'm doing. Is Emmett in Lego Movie? It's Will Ferrell who plays the person who's playing with the Legos, right? I vaguely recall that. How long ago did that movie come out? It's been that long. I'm wondering if it came out. Bearmane. I'm becoming a Bearmane, slowly but surely. The Lego Movie. The original. 2014. Nope, it's just sleep deprivation in children, I guess, that make me forget it. And DJ DW, what's your spec right now? What's your main spec? You know what? I'm using the Delvo bot. What is going on out here? Okay, somebody tell me what this toy is. Lil Wick. Okay, I gotta search for this. First of all, it's definitely annoying. It's definitely annoying if you have the sound turned on. Okay, it's a kobold. Comments. I just heard one of these raising heck in Dornagle and wondered what it was. It was by the auction house and I heard it in the bank. Awful racket. Yeah, no. Welcome to the club. This toy is just pointless, stupid fun. It's summoned by the Candle Flexor's dumbbell, which is purchased from Waxmonger Squick for 5,000 resonance crystals at Renown rank 18. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to get it or anything, but... The Loon Chosen Bear. Nice. Visions are pretty... I mean, I haven't done 4 bosses yet, but I am certain that it is possible. I am certain that if I lock in, I can do it. Okay. I'm away from the toy that's making noise. Taking my Delvobot 7001. Yeah, Visions is very doable. Very doable. Oh, zombie. You get a free mount at the end of the Culling of Stratholme if you do it quickly enough. Emmett's voice is Chris Pratt. Oh, okay. So Emmett is the main character of the Lego Movie. That makes sense. 672. I need a... I'm a main Resto Shaman. I think I got to 675 just a bit ago. Okay, we're doing this one, I guess. The Chittering Den. The Skittering Madness. I don't know. Something. But yeah, visions are chill. Could probably do that. Did I not get this guy? I got this guy in. I like this idea of visions being more like the Mage Tower. So far it doesn't seem horrible. I thought that I wasn't gonna like it at first. I was skeptical, but I'm a pretty big... I think it's enjoyable now that I've kind of got a sense for it, now that I've played it. It's not, like I said, it's not my favorite kind of content. I guess it feels very ARPG inspired to me. Tying power to it, making a currency link to it, and expecting all classes to make it work stunk. Yeah, I believe that. There will be an extra mini boss at the final boss if you're quick enough, 100% drop rate. Nice. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty solid. Oh, I gotta talk to somebody? Who is Vant? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to blast. Oh, what? Bran is doing some DPS now. It feels like Bran never does DPS. Come on, run across Bran's traps. Maybe I just don't know how to make Bran do the DPS that he needs to do. Come across the traps, guys. This captain is not going to do it. And I like ARPGs sometimes. I'm not like... It's not something that I normally am particularly into. Can't do that. Okay. I'm still getting used to playing Druid. Thankfully, it's an easy class. Yes, I will recover the memory gems. I think probably I like the Last Epoch. I've played a decent amount of, and it's pretty fun. We played a decent amount of PoE 2. It's okay. I kind of like it. Yeah, Epoch was a good time. We need to check out the new season actually. At some point. I think Little John's played it a little bit. Yeah, PoE 2, I feel like it needs a blade class. Is there gonna be a blade class for PoE 2? Or is it just blunt weapons? ZZ, you're back. So yeah, new season of Last Epoch out. Guess who's back? Yeah. Yeah, I was a millennial too at one point in time. Sure there's gonna be more plate classes like paladin type. Yeah, no, and I think that it has a lot of potential. I hear people are not very happy with it now. I haven't looked at why they say they're not happy with it, but I haven't looked at a whole lot of people who are making content for that. But we will probably play it one of these days now that there's this new thing. I know there's a new class. We made characters. I made a character with the new class the other day, but I was waiting for my 7-year-old to get there. Darth microtransaction. That's right. I probably need to go check out whatever he's done on it. Oh, he swapped off of it? Okay. Oh, the time gate for cosmetics? Oh, how about the time gate for power though, ZZ? That's what I really want to know. I am not a cosmetic collector, so that doesn't matter to me. But if we can get the enchant earlier now, you have my interest. Tarkov? Really? Tarkov is kind of a it's kind of a departure from the genre for him. Dorisaline, hello. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, no, I haven't even tried Tarkov because it looked I have a friend and he's like I forget exactly how he put it, but it was basically like I'm not a fan of any game that makes me have to use the restroom. If it's a game that's like, no, your bladder has become too full, you must empty your bladder, that's not a game for me. And that was the vibe that I got from Tarkov. It's like a lot of inventory management. I already am like, WoW has way too much inventory management for me. It's just not my style. Get over here, you intern. Oh, EU just went down? Is that for a reset day or for... Okay, Tarkov's not that much anymore. Hello. Gotta heal myself a little bit. Okay, for maintenance. I mean, it was only like an hour here, so you guys should be good. It shouldn't take long. It takes even less for you guys usually, right? Oh, bots and people cheating? That's always rough. Nobody needs that. Nobody wants for me, if I'm gonna play a first-person shooter, I don't know how it is nowadays, but it's I really enjoyed. Why is this guy so hard compared to the rest? I need an egg. I need some brawn DPS. Oh, is it 2 hours for you? That's weird. It feels like most of the time you guys have a really short maintenance period compared to us. Like, and I mean, they've had what, like 9 weeks to like get this patch ready since it officially released. Okay. Okay, this is where I like to get the big guy. Oh, there's some stuff on the ground. That's not great. Why is there stuff on the ground? Oh, that's right. I can do this to get rid of it. That's how this works. Fuzz. But does it though? Does it feel like a lot of people must be working on the next expansion? Or does it feel like nobody's working on this expansion? 7 to 9 PST. Okay. That's what it was supposed to be. Maybe it was. I was working, so I wasn't here when it officially... Oh, did I leave the wave scrambler? Okay. Where's my thing to get the thing? A thing to get the thing, words and stuff. Oh no. There is no... Hold on, I have to get this. I have to get this. Wave. Scrambler. It's right here. Very good. Okay. Yeah, no, it's these patches definitely leave something to be desired. I'm hoping that in 11.2, is that what we're gonna have? I'm hoping that 11.2 is a banger. I mean, 11.1 was actually pretty good. The M Plus has been great. It's just the filler content feels like filler content. And I mean, can you really be angry that the filler content is filler content? It's not for you. Are you ever a collector, Fuzz? So I'm not wanting to I don't want to be the defender of Blizzard here, but surely if the filler content feels like filler content, that you can't be too angry about that. You can be. I guess it's your right as an American, but what I'm feeling is this is the part of the season where my main should be pretty solid, and I shouldn't be thinking too much about a whole lot else. I should be like trying out different games, playing new games, or just doing something else entirely with my time. And instead, Little John has finally maybe picked a main, and so instead I'm gearing a a Guardian Druid. Okay, Achievement Hunter when it's tied to mounts. Got it. Oh, that was it. That was everything. Okay. I forget how easy these things can be. Full patches take much longer than mini patches. Right. Horrific Visions cosmetic. Yep, I see it now. The cosmetics are no longer time gated. So the cosmetic people can just grind to their heart's content. But those of us who want the power, we're second class citizens, you know? Yes, come, my minions. Well, and I don't even see it as full degen. To me, it's way more degen to play the patch for 4 weeks and, you know, however long it takes, than to just knock it out in an afternoon. You just take a Saturday, you're like, all right, kids, let's do this, you know? But when it becomes like, oh, well, you have to do this many this day, this is what you can do, that is the more degen thing to me. Might be controversial. Might not be how. Maybe I'm a fake degen. Yeah, well, I was hoping that the I heard all about the power that you got out of the stuff back in the day, and then we just get a piddly like 3 to 4% thing, 3 to 4% buff. That's lame. Who needs that? Come be a dinosaur with me and my guild on the Isle. Make a pack of Trudons and go around slaying the big dinos. What are you doing? You're being dinosaurs on the Isle? Like on the Timeless Isle? What Isle? I'm so confused. Yeah, people were talking about it being like 30 to 40% of their class damage, or their character's damage, and that sounds like fun. What's wrong with that? Why can't we have that again? They're already, you know, they gave us extra power. They gave us extra item levels. 7 Priory. Echoing Void did 8. And do you have the greater Echoing Void? Or do you have a different Echoing Void? Oh man, at the beginning of the season, this boss farmed me and Little John so bad. I don't know if they tuned down the Stinging Swarm or what, but it was a totally different beast. Could have just been gear. And as a tank, I don't have to worry about it at all. Put on Survival Instincts or Bark Skin, I guess, is what I have right now. The Isle of the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Jurassic Park. Maybe we'll check it out. Does it cost money? I'm big and free to play. 1.4%. That's not very good either. Is that the best for your is that what Wowhead says is BIS? Inexpensive. So like a $25 game? What are we talking? Inexpensive means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. I had some Microsoft points for on my Microsoft rewards. And so I got the Ultimate Game Pass for a month, and I think I want to finish Clair Obscura. I like the start of it. My wife is like, "This is what is this? What is this French nonsense?" I haven't looked at Wowhead, but that one just gives flat stat sims slightly higher for me. So opted for fun over meta. Fair, fair. It's probably the way to do it. Does it look cool? ZZ, you're not a huge Expedition 33 fan? So the last I played Final Fantasy 13 a while ago. Oh, did I get? Okay, I'll do that quest hopefully. Sometimes it doesn't work for me. It's champion. Oh, I didn't use my Delver's Bounty. You fool. Okay, that's not too bad, Arcanostic. That's not too bad at all. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to do one more. What are the ones that are available? What's the easy one? Oh, and I can just do like an 8. I don't need to do an 11. Well, hold on. How many crests do I have? I can do 8s later. Okay, I got 93, so I'm ready to craft something. And then I can get the... Okay, Waterworks. It is. Do I not have a coffer shard key? Oh, no. Oh no. Okay, here's what I do. I go do Awakening the Machine. I have a plan. I mean, I need an 11. I don't need anything. But if you want to do an 11, absolutely. We could do an 11. Alright. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where did it go? Okay, let me know when you're logged on, Arcanostic. I have to get a coffer key first. Oh, maybe I have a trunk. Maybe I have a trunk in here somewhere. It's always hard to remember at the reset what's happened on what character. The Mount Stake ends today. Is stake the right word there, ZZ? So I always do the stake. The Mount Stake ends today. Streak. Oh, because you've been getting one a day for a while now. Gotcha. I was like, the Mount Stake. We're gonna have some Kodo stakes later. We are already being at friends, Arcanostic. Okay, doing this quick. Let's go. Man, does anybody else feel like Awakening the Machine was a really missed opportunity for Blizzard? I feel like they didn't do a good job here. Ready for a challenge. Oh, well, if you're eating steak, that's a good mistake to make. That came out more rhymey than I planned it. It was better in beta. I believe it. I mean, it's just not a great wave, you know. Okay, apparently you can't interrupt them before they start casting. It is boring. Oh, your priest has a... Well, yeah, because you don't have any silences, Xanthos. If you played a class that was a real class that had a silence, then, I mean, an interrupt, you'd be okay. Not that there's anything wrong with the priests, you know, but why don't you guys have an interrupt? You guys don't complain enough on the forums, apparently. Honestly, it's just a boring event. And it doesn't scale with gear. Like, give me the option to make it a challenge, I guess. And then if I do make it a challenge, if I choose to, give me a reward. Druid and Shaman for many years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, disc is powerful, right? Like, what have you been playing Holy Disc? I think you've told me, but I don't remember. There's too much to keep track of. Go. Not really. Okay, yeah, that's right. Shadow. You've been doing Shadow. Yeah, that's sad because Shadow's not in a great place, right? I mean, it's fine. Everything is really not too badly balanced. Main Mistweaver and Holy end of last season. Start of this season. Rhett, you've gone to the light side. Like, I'm a tank. It shouldn't, like, some of these packs should require something out of me. Sub Rogue is not in a good place at the moment as well. Is it, you said Demon Hunter main, right? Warmonger. ZZ, but why though? Because Unholy is so cool. Frost is, you know, they're just a little frosty. Have you played much Sub Rogue, Warmonger? Not at all. Not at all. I feel like, when was the last time that Frost DK was meta? It feels like, did they have a moment during Dragonflight for a minute, maybe? Oh, Arcanostic, thank you for the follow. I feel like you've been here for a while. But I appreciate it. Oh no, not the bomber bot. Feels like the last time was Wrath. It has to have been. It has to. I think that might be your bias showing there. Sub Rogue, what is it? It's just that there's so much setup and just not a lot of payoff, or what? Oh, you didn't play didn't play it, Raph. But when did you start playing ZZ? You're a youngin', so I mean, is the reason Sub Rogue hasn't gotten any buffs because they kind of own in PvP though? Aren't they kind of pretty good in PvP though? Or is that assassination? Give rogues a shadow step bandage potions healing spec. That's exactly what every rogue player that I know wants to play. They're like, can we be an evasion healer? Started in mists, okay. Not a rogue main, so you don't know. I feel like all rogues, but except for maybe outlaw, generally kind of own in PvP. Not that anybody plays PvP, but every class should have a tank and a heal spec. I think like Anetti and Little John have said something like that before. I'm okay with the DPS getting to DPS. Well, yeah, we all hate rogues in PvP. I mean, if you don't hate rogues in PvP, you probably haven't played a lot of PvP, or you are, or you're, they're making duck calls out there, or you are a rogue. Those are the options. If they're gonna go that way, I say just have more, have more support specs. Sawbones warriors, battle mage tanks, beastmaster tanks. Beastmastery was a tank for a while. Fight for Hala in the Grand. Oh, why did I pick that quest up? What was I thinking? I'll save the rest of your workers from the kobolds. Where's the air totem kit? I need the air totem kit. Oh, I have to use it. That's what it is. Frost wasn't tank in the beginning. I think it's always been Blood was the tank spec. But or were they both tanks, or were they two tank specs? That was a long time ago. Can get mounts if you do the fight enough. So for me, the best mounts are the ones that come and I can buy with the tendies on the trading post, or the ones that I just happen to get when I'm running a dungeon that I want to run. If I'm gonna do just mindless farming, I want it to make me gold. ZZ is your mount guy. ZZ is the mountaineer, if you will. Okay, we'll pull this whole room. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. It went off. Yeah, sorry, you might have to... I can change into a healer if you want me to, Arcanostic. I mean to interrupt those, but... it's the ads that gets you. Guys gotta go down. Okay, now that we have all of the underpins friends. Hello. I really need a Sephorium pacemaker. Oh yeah, get that egg out here. Starts doing work. Rhett goes hard. Okay, I'm changing him to a healer. He does pretty gross DPS anyway. The Arakota Sketis encampment, 6 months to get exalted. Yes, DJ, I saw that. Unfortunately, they have not stopped the time gating for power for the passive stuff. It's sad. I should probably loot these guys. Wait. Oh, I have to actually rescue the workers, I see. I see what's going on. Where's the worker? Did you get your stomping boots on? Wait. Dailies. That was those were introduced during Burning Crusade, right? Yes, the Netherwing. That sweet flying mount. So this must be the what is this corruption that you got on here, Arcanostic? Twilight Devastation. Don't get rares. Like, if you really want the rare, we can get the rare. Going big. What eye level do you think you should move up to? Level 9 delves? Here's what I would do. I would set your spec to Frost, and or set your spec to Blood, and start. You can set your loot spec to Frost if there's a big difference, and just start get to 11 as soon as possible, so you can be farming gilded crests. Oh, you need a two-hander? I mean, buy one. Just buy one off the auction house for cheap. There's no reason to... I mean, you can do 8s for... You may as well do 8s for ease, but get your ability to do the 11s for the Gilded Crest, the 3 a week or whatever you need. There's no reason to do 9s really and 10s, except to get to 11s. Unless you enjoy the grind. I bet you we missed a worker somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, just get like an adventurer two-hand, or actually no. Have you done? You wait. You said you still have like adventure cloaks and stuff. You need to be doing the Hallowfall event, ZZ. You need to be doing the Hallowfall event at least weekly for the champion gear. You should be able to farm up a few things there, no problem. And you can at least get a veteran. I mean, you should be able to pretty quickly get a veteran something or other. Best spec for Bran when tanking. If you're confident, start with him as a healer. And if you're like, okay, I really don't need his heals, set him to DPS. I go for, when I'm tanking, I go for him as DPS. If I was not sure of the spec, I would set him as heals just to get started. He's playing Frost. Okay, so if you've never played Blood, it's basically how to explain it the easiest. Essentially, most of your mitigation is based around healing yourself and keeping stacks of bone shield up. It's more complex than other classes, but it's basically use Heart Strike, I think, to generate runic power, and then use Death Strike to heal yourself back up. No, we need more workers rescued, I see. Get this worker. Okay, we got him. We got him. Oh, wait, there's one more in here, I see. We didn't miss it, Arcanostic. Yeah, it's not that difficult. They're gonna make it sound more difficult than it has to be. And in Delves, you're really you'll be able to pick it up in no time. Honestly, in Delves, you could probably just turn Hakili on. It's gonna try to tell you, and it probably will be fine. It'll try to tell you not to use Death Strike, just so you don't overcap on runic power, which you wouldn't be doing in dungeons. But oh yeah, you don't have to use it. It's really not that complex. Blood for soloing. I mean, Unholy is the dungeon meta right now, but not for ZZ. He's gonna make Frost. He's gonna put Frost on the map. Okay, there's a thing here. Oh, you've never watched a guide for Frosty K? Nice. Unholy is pretty cool though. You don't have a whole lot of minion classes in the game, you know? Well, I guess that's not true. You do have a lot of minion classes in the game. Two minion classes. Old Waxface has got to go. The army, that's what it's about. Your own personal army. Oh yeah, it's really annoying in PvP. Yeah, I guess if you need that dual wield thing, then yeah, you're not going to get that there. What you really need to do is an enhancement shaman then. Enhancement shaman is the best dual wielding. It's the way to go. Or what is it? Is it Arms Warrior that you can do two dual wield two-handers? Oh, can Frost dual wield two-handed weapons too? Is that what it is? I didn't know this. I'm not up to date on my class knowledge. I'm not even out of date on my class knowledge for Death Knights. I just know that they wear plate, and I kind of know how a blood DK works. We did it. They use one-handers? Okay. Enhancement Shaman. Yep, Fury. Okay, Fury is the two-hander one. Good. Thanks for the hand, Bran. Okay, do I get a hero piece to replace my ring or my neck? Oh, that's... Wait, I didn't get... Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. Can open this. There's my coffer key. That's beautiful that they don't lock you out of this if you do that. Okay, okay. The Nemesis Strongbox. And the Bounty. Mechanocore Amplifier. Oh, lame. But I got 20 Gilded Crests, so I'm that much closer to crafting it. Get this. Alright. Shamans are too squishy? Yeah, Enhanced Shaman is a little squishy. Yeah, they're squishier than they used to be. It's fair. It's fair, ZZ. It's totally fair. But not that. They're not that bad. You just don't stand in things and you're good to go. From a soloing perspective in current content, it can be annoying. I have encountered that I feel too squishy as an Enhanced Shaman at particular points in time. I won't argue with you there, but they're so cool though. They're so much cooler than those other guys. We're not edgy. We're not edgy like the DKs. You know, the DKs, they have this like emo-y, gothy vibe. Barbecue beans and hot dogs, some deviled egg potato, and it's a lot of hay. You're doing like the classic cookout dinner. Sounds pretty good. You ever put your barbecue beans on your hot dog? It's a little known. It's kind of like a chili dog, but it's like a bean dog. Okay. I will craft later. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, I got a myth headpiece. I've been completely... That's what I got on this character. Okay, ZZ. Oh yeah, cheese. Yeah, absolutely. Do I have a charge? Do I have a charge? I think I do. Yes. Myth headpiece. Closer than we were. We can upgrade that. Okay, ZZ. So basically, once you have... no, so you'll have to get myth pieces out of the vault, and then if they're a tier piece, head, hands, shoulders, pants, or chest, you take them down over here, and you click on this, and you turn them into tier, like that. No, don't do it on feet, because that's not gonna give you the tier set bonus. To craft. Okay, so basically you're gonna want sparks. Let me see here, where are my sparks? You're gonna get like splintered sparks to start out with, and if you have 2 of them in 200 Valor Stones, you combine them to make a Spark of Fortunes. This little guy right here. Oh, ads. No ZZ. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. You got it. Oh, I do have sparks, but those are Okay, so I'll show you. So you'll have sparks. Oh yeah, I've got to wait till the ads are over. Gotta wait till the ads are over. $480 followers because of Arcanostic. Heck yeah. You were the one who put us over the edge there, Arcanostic. We're 20 away from 500. Okay, when are we back? I was okay, 17 seconds. I'm just waiting here. Waiting here for my Twitch ad people. $17. Nope. Oh, okay, ads are over. All right, thank you for paying the bills. Thank you for helping us to pay the bills there. It's easy. Okay, so you're gonna get these sparks. It's gonna be fractured sparks. You use 200 Valor Stones, and you're gonna right click if you have 2 or more. This is from season 1. But then they will turn into Spark of Fortunes like this. 100 followers, but you hardly ever stream. You know, it doesn't take a lot to be in the top percentage of Twitch. I was looking the other day at this website, and apparently we are in the top 1.2% of streamers on Twitch. Okay, so you have a Spark of Fortune. You're going to go to this lady right here. There's some people inside there. And you want to craft whatever you need, right? So I'm going to get a neck. Pretty sure that's what I'm going to get next. Oh, not enhancements. Armor, miscellaneous neck. So I'm going to get... This is embellished. I'm not getting this one. I think it's the malleable pendant is the one. Oh, nope. It's got to be one that takes a spark. Not this one either. Okay, so it's the Amulet of Earth and Craftsmanship. I'm pretty sure is the one. You're going to apply your spark. You'll have to get your reagents. You want to make sure if they have a quality that you get the level 3 quality of the reagents. Then down here, you can put an embellishment. You can use 2 embellishments on your stuff. On all of your gear, you only get 2 embellishments. So look up what your best embellishment is. Use that. You use these missives to choose the stats that you want on it. So like I'm probably going for haste and verse, which is Missive of the Aurora. So I need to buy that. You get quality 3. You're gonna put your, okay, I can do this because I'm gonna do this. Over here with your gilded crests, you're gonna buy an enchanted gilded undermine crest. And yes, other people can make it for you. And then I'm gonna get a gilded augmentation matrix. And then so go back here, go back to what the thing I'm gonna have crafted is. Neck. You get your stuff in there, you put these guys on here, and it'll be 681, I think, is what it ends up being. You put your things in there, and actually, so I track the recipe. If you click track the recipe, it'll show up over here. I guess I will just walk through the entire process. And you're gonna go to trade chat. And it's gonna be, if you're on a populated server, which I am not, it's really easy. Okay, let me see here. What do I need? I need Blasphemite. Just one of these guys. You're going to want to get them yourself. If you get them yourself, there's a good chance you don't have to pay very much to the crafter to do it. Need 8 of these guys. And marbled stone. Marbled stone, 20 of these guys. Okay, and I said I wanted the Missive of the Aurora. So I get one of these. And I will not be putting an embellishment on this. So you're going to want to get the... You could gather them yourself, but you're going to want rank 3, so unless your gathering is high, but you will buy them. Oh, I got to go to the mailbox to get my things. So I've gotten all of my things. I go in here. Have it all ready. Verse, yeah. This and this. And then I'm going to go, and we'll see if it happens here. We'll move things around just a bit so I can... Yeah, that'll work. So you can see how chat works. So basically you go to trade 2, channel 2. Looking for crafter. You could say like jewel crafter if you wanted to. This, rank 5, 681. And then on Illidan, where I've done most of my orders for crafting, I will instantly get like 8 whispers because they have like an auto responder for this. I don't know if it'll happen here. This is kind of a dead server, so it looks like it's not going to happen. But there he is. There's the guy. $2 to $3K. Okay, so lock and load 2 to 3K. So you change this to personal order. LOK and LOD. Minimum quality rank 5. He said between 2 to 3K. So I'm just going to give him everything I got on this tune right now. Nope. 1 will get me right there. 3K, everything is there. And it'll be 681. Place the order. Perfect. Let's see. Nettie was talking about not having pets that are max level. Yeah. Buying them off the auction house. And then there's the pet tokens. And well, maybe some night we'll just go through and level them. And I'll go show her how to level the pets. I haven't messed with pets in a long time. So that's how you get something crafted. What server are you on, ZZ? And then you wait. And you wait and you hope that they finish the order. Fizzcrank. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a high pop server to me, but it might be. I don't even know. Voila. Let's see what this does for my item level. It's a pretty big upgrade. Where did it go? Okay. 661. Got 2 item levels overall. Nice. Cracked 660. Alright. I'm going to go hang out with my family. You guys have a wonderful evening. God bless you. Be well. Be well. Give love to the people in your life who need it. Have a good night.